Hello, I am here. Celestial, welcome in. Congratulations on the second first. And thank you for your offering. You've unlocked your first charge of Bless today. Amazing. And Zarina, pudding. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, Jello, give me yeah, Jello is not it. How are we doing today? Jello is offensive. Okay, okay. Have you ever had like Asian coconut jelly? Does that repulse you, or because it's different than like the clear ass shit you put in a salad bowl? Like it's different. I have nice hot coffee. I also have nice hot coffee. I've already fed my cats, so I won't need to be dipping out partway through stream. I'm gonna experiment with this a little bit. Asian Jello I can wrap my head around, but like Jello is okay, okay, okay. Asian cultural foods and whatnot don't count. I've never had bad Asian food. That's the fucking way. I couldn't imagine being a picky eater. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I couldn't imagine walking by the same restaurant 30 frickin' times downtown and always going, yeah, I'll never go here. I don't like this. Food is just too good. I don't think I could live without it. Except for Chinese restaurants in Austria. They don't use original recipes. They make everything taste the same. That's very interesting to me. I live in a part of Canada that has a very dense Asian population. And there's a lot of Asian restaurants in town. We have Korean, we have Filipino, we have Chinese, Japanese. Like, we have all these different areas of cuisine. And with a lot of people that I've gone out to eat with, who are from these areas, like, yeah, it's actually like respectable. Not crazy accurate, but it's something. But I've also traveled to Hong Kong, and having the food in comparison to what I have here in my area of Canada to actual on the street, a lot of the taste and flavors and textures and sauces are somewhat similar. There are a few standout ones, like your traditional sweet and sour. It's hard to mess that up. But there's a lot of other things that are just completely different. I do really enjoy hot pot. Okay. Now, today, what we were going to get started on is, let's get into play mode. I know it's a really arduous process. Gotta fix that. Are we doing anything at all, actually? Interesting. It would seem Unity is further still forked. Oh, no, it just took a long time. Okay. I should really see what's going on with that. But it's not a now problem. I'll live with it for now. I am going to start bot window management. Cinemachine. If I go here, it's not causing problems yet, so we'll just wait. Just 1 second. I've lived with a Vietnamese boyfriend for 4 years and worked in an Asian restaurant. You've worked in an Asian restaurant for 6 months. Whatever my ex's parents cooked for the people who owned the restaurant and cooked for themselves, you wouldn't find a typical menu there. But I love it and miss it so much. There is nothing quite like authentic Asian food. I will say that. Since moving in with Cloud, I've obviously eaten a lot more Chinese food than I otherwise would have. And it's made me come to appreciate and realize, like, this is actually really friggin' good. This is gonna sound ridiculous, but it is a true recipe that is, like, not necessarily commonplace, but like it's what you'd make when you're just having a night with the homies. It's chicken, like chicken drumstick, chicken wing, whatever. And you like bake it in a sauce where the primary ingredient in said sauce is Coca-Cola. Got stopped by a biller. Understood. I need to make a saluting emote. I need to. But we need to get to the emote slot first. Coca-Cola? Yeah. Yeah. Like you just empty it. You empty a bottle of Coca-Cola into the pan as you're cooking it. And then you mix in like your other stuff, like your light soy, your dark soy, oyster sauce, whatever other seasoning you want to use. And the cola kind of caramelizes and makes sort of like a thick sticky sauce. Yeah, Coca-Cola chicken. It's a real thing, and furthermore, it's pretty good. Sticks for days, but tastes oyster sauce. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. We're talking about Asian food right now. I've come to really appreciate hoisin sauce. There's a really good Vietnamese place near me, and hoisin is very commonly used in Vietnamese cuisine, or so I've heard. Yeah. I'm doing that. You're doing what? We need a drooling emote. I think I have a static one of that hanging out in my backlog, ready to go. There was in fact a delay. Oh, is it an Ishmi? Or is it something that, like, we can just say Twitch being Twitch? No, okay, okay. Let's see. I'm just, I'm taking a look at the emotes that I have ready here. If you guys would like to see, I can show you what I have in the bank for at the very least the static emotes. Show us. You should have a bird cooking in a wok. So for the static emotes, I think we've actually knocked out most of the slots. Maybe I'm just wrong. I want to verify that, because I want to know exactly how many ones that I haven't used yet. Okay. So we have 15 static standard emotes. And then we have a couple special emotes for tier 2s and tier 3s. We have our bits emotes. I have 42 other emotes. 42 emotes that are static total. Where are you? What's going on? Error. Oh my god, I feel embarrassed. I just saw it. There we go. This is the best I can do. Never fucking mind. What is going on? That's so weird. As soon as I put it in my stream monitor, it gets cooked. Hello? I'm so... There we go. So I don't know if you guys can actually see those. So I want to try to zoom in more, but if I zoom in more, I can't see it. That's crazy. So that's what we've kind of got. Computer says no! Exactly, Serenia. Brian Plays, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That all being said, this is what we currently have in the bank. Some of which is used. Drooling bird. Yeah. I don't know that I do have that one. I do. I have one that is drooling. Actually, I do. It's right here. It's right here. Look at that guy. So I do have this static emote slot available. The next emote that we will unlock is static. However, We are over 100 subs away from unlocking it. So maybe at the next subathon. Don't tempt me. Angel, I assure you, it is like far above 100. This will have to be a joint effort. That's a very good emote from Leo. I love it. No, Angel, no. If you were to do this, I would need a new pair of pants. However, do not do this. I love his emotes. Told him that his and your emotes are top 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna wait till a discount, don't worry. Boom, I can start one right now. I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, I could. Yeah, is this the combo? That's a sick combo. You get the alternating yellow and blue. Very nice. Cats and birds. Truly, truly. Strange how a cat and a bird can get along. Cats are birds? Are they? Welcome in, Almost Natural. How are you? Also, friends, I I updated some VTuber settings, but I noticed that I'm realizing I only did it for one eye. So it would help Bird seem less sleepy. How are you? How are the boys? I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Yesterday was the first day where development, I feel, started to turn around. I was able to actually get something done yesterday, which is a small something compared to a lot of things that I've done. But it's also like pretty big considering how the last 3 days have been. You know what, friends? I think I'm actually gonna fix that right now. I don't think it should. I don't think that it should Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. VTube Studio confuses me because I spend so little time in it. There's so much pressure. I can't deal with this. Angel, I need you to stop counting. It's making me very anxious and this is taking longer. I am here, I promise you. It's not like I'm just throwing up a BRB scene to fuck with you. Bro, I can't even find the eye settings anymore. I'm screaming. Eye open left is missing forever. That's okay. My eyes are going to be a bit wonky today. Hi. I think this will help, but I don't know. Hello. As I look over to my third monitor, it will look like I'm sleeping. But I think while I'm working and while I'm looking at you guys... Why are we still counting now? $24? $25? Oh, I see. I see. There was a Lexicon redeemed, and it was completely thrown away by all the counting. Here we go. Copy and prison. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Prisoner. Convict. No. Paper. Loan. Paper. No. legal. Legal's pretty close. Legal's not bad. Oh, judge is a good one. Legal and people is a decent connection. I just want to figure out how close that is. But also, I need more shit on the blue side. Well, no. Red side is, like, populated. I kind of got a general idea from here. This one, I don't know. And this is a... you can drag the bubble. Yes, you can. You can click and drag them. But they go back to their previous shape. It actually means something when they land close to each other. Yeah, I know. So what I'm learning is that this has less to do with the jail system, I think, than whatever copy comes from. To get from people to lawyer. Right. No. Jury? No. We're just getting closer into legal stuff. Wait. Clone and legal actually might be going somewhere. Job or like work? Job. Okay. Guard. Oh man, now I am losing my path. I had a good connection. Contract. Oh. Assassin. Nope. So it's still paper and person. What is happening? Illegal is going to be right in the middle of this cluster here. Well, actually, yeah. It's just like pretty close to the middle. Secretary or accountant. Oh. Book. There it is. There it is. We did it. What was it? Book. Which had connections to job and lawyer. And it was also connected to paper and copy. The book and copy were the closest together. Well, of course, book was. Paper, prison, something like that. I don't know. G, frickin' G's. Friends, we are 9 followers away from our 800 goal. And you know what that means. Another reading stream. And don't put your mind in the toilet. I don't think I can stomach another one of those anytime soon. No, I think we're gonna do HP Lovecraft more for the next one. But then we're creeping up on 900 and even 1,000. So maybe when we get to 1,000, we will do another smut reading stream, I suppose. Okay. I wonder if there's comedic fanfiction smut about what... Oh, Zarenia. Buddy. I'm sure there is. The One Piece community are, if nothing, two things. Passionate and horny. I'm sure there are many other 30 streak. Let's fucking go.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Two months, 6 days, and 16 hours. You've been here for a little while. Have to send you a screenshot? Will do. Will do. DM it to me. I have an update on a mutual friend. Oh. Oh, is this... Am I to be concerned? I think I missed one in the middle. One stream? Well, if we do 30 divided by 5, 6 weeks. So when you were 2 weeks in, it would seem it's somewhere around there. It would seem that you had missed your streak. However, you have since doubled your record.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm reading this in my head, Angel. Oh, that's such good news. I was scared when you said you had news, but that is so relieving. I'm not going to go into details. It very well could be private information that this individual may not want broadcasted, but that is very relieving to hear. Celestial, it is time for some sit-ups. I've been thinking about upping the reps on those. Nah, just lower the redeem time. I don't know. Once the redeem time hits 0 and you're not feeling it, then the reps, Interesting. Interesting. I've been keeping in contact with that person, And I know we care for them a lot, so I thought I would share. Yes. Thank you for sharing. I hope this didn't betray any trust with this individual, but that is very exciting news. Okay. I don't think so at all. So I just shared it. Okay. Okay. Hey Dubs, made it in early. Now I gotta go sleep. But are you sure? You could stay here for just a little longer. It's okay. We can get some good yaps in. Thank you for making your 159th offering. 3 stacks of bless, just hanging out. But yes, Kay, I'm kidding. If you do need to sleep. I know. Oh, I could be delightfully devilish and drop a thought-provoking question right now. And immediately out of Kay for another hour. But yes, I do also understand. I do understand. Have a good sleep, Kay. Thank you for rolling in and making your offering. Great to see you as always. K-Dub's gonna be pushing partner soon? 2026? Almost certainly? Who knows at this stage? Now you got it. You got it. I asked Die Hard in his stream once. This must have been like January or something like that. And I was like, "Oh, Happy New Year. What is your goal for 2026? Are you going to be pushing for partner?" And he said, "Nah. No, bro, not me. There ain't no way." But he's partner now. I'm just saying, Kay, you're hitting partner. And I will do everything in my power to make sure that happens. However, we stream at very incompatible times. But K-Dubs, I assure you, if I ever have the opportunity to, and I can push you a little bit closer to that amazing milestone with a raid, you have my raid. Go tell the world to come watch. I mean, absolutely. Everybody. Everybody. Everybody, please, if you're not already, go follow K-Dubs. If you haven't, what are you doing? Who goes outside anyway? Ugh. I don't think I left the apartment yesterday. Oh, thanks. K-Dubs, please. It's the very least I can do. You are a very treasured member of this community, and I'd love to help you however I can. That's the spirit. Grass? Hardly know her. Well, we're all here to help each other. Isn't that the friggin' truth? Isn't that the truth? Preach it. I feel on any social platform. To be fair, my most dedicated is Twitch, but also, like, anybody on any creator, is that every little bit of support helps. The views, the likes, the follows, like anybody, anyone at all, even if you're just like scrolling through your Blue Sky feed and you see something that even moderately amuses me, just liking it. There you go. Fuck yes. The Devon goes good. We've been yapping for a little bit. The shares, absolutely, absolutely. That is the biggest form of support, aside from obviously fiscally. There is a concept in marketing called the audience of my audience. And it kind of is in line with like the 4 degrees of separation thing. Which it says that you know everybody on this earth through a chain of 4 people that you know. Or no. If you are connected by one link to somebody that someone you know knows, and through this chain repeated 4 times, you can probably reach anyone in the world, which is a fascinating concept to me. So in other words, the audience of one's audience can be yours to a degree. 6 degrees, that's what it is. I didn't know if it was 6 or 4. Like I know somebody who works at the World Health Organization. Through that link alone, that is like an astronomical bound to all sorts of people. Like, for instance, through this person I know at the World Health Organization, maybe like the boss of their boss of their boss is in close connection with a super high up of the World Health Organization. They might even know the king. And if not the king, world leaders who know the king. And that's how many degrees of separation. That is myself to my friend to my friend to their boss's boss's boss, who their super high up superior may know a world leader. That's 4. So fuck, I'm 5 from Jeff Bezos. But then why do people feel so disconnected nowadays? I have some strong thoughts on this. Everybody here knows that I am a optimist and positive to a fault. And I recognize that. For toxic positivity, maybe, but you know, I think it's better to be happy and oblivious. Well, maybe not necessarily oblivious. At ease with how crazy the world is right now. And on top of that, all the bad shit in the world, social media is like pushing you. It's designed to. And it can feel very isolating. And it's very easy to fall into echo chambers. And eventually, when you get into the deepest dark that you can of echo chambers, it's only natural to feel alone or isolated from the rest of the world and society to a degree. And I think it's very easy for one to adopt a mentality of victimhood in this, of like victimization in this spot. And I don't think playing the victim really serves you. Obviously, like there's like, if I have been stabbed by a crazy person in an alleyway, then yeah, I am a victim of a violent crime. This is true. However, unknowingly to you, you could have prevented this by like not going out to the bar late at night. You never would have run into this person. So like, if you can reframe everything that happens in your life to something like this, it sort of frees you of that a little bit. There's a very good book that I really enjoy called The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck that dives deep into this topic. Behavior serves some purpose. The question is it a helpful purpose? It can be a helpful purpose. It can also be a destructive purpose. Like a very clear example of this is, let's say you've suffered a traumatic injury of some kind, and this affects your behavior in the way you move your head, the way you use your hands, right? Just for existence, just for example, rather. And what this can lead to is like compensatory movements, where like, if let's say my left arm is fucked up and and as a result of this I use my right arm for everything, there may be, through these compensatory movements, compensating for your left side being fucked up, that could cause like tight muscles if you're using that arm twice as much as you used it before. And of course that abstracts to a completely different degree as soon as you start saying like, oh, why do you speak the way you do? Why do you do the things that you do? The truth is that feelings often drive behaviors, and feelings that are negative are a direct result of unmet needs. Oh, so and so, why are you so angry? I don't know. Oh, well, what else are you feeling? Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, so your need is food. Let's get a snack in you. You're not you when you're hungry, right? And even just that alleviates one problem, might even solve the other. Taking on a victim role may serve the purpose of convenience, since it means you won't have to change. Oh, absolutely. Playing the victim serves you as tossing your hands to the air and forsaking responsibility over your actions. But who says change is bad? It's true. Some changes can be bad. Not all are. It may be hard and painful, but more helpful. I have read self-help book aplenty. I understand some people frown upon self-help. I quite enjoy it. And if you if you read through a whole self-help book and there isn't one tiny morsel of wisdom you can take from it, you're doing it wrong. Even if it's not like, oh, I filled out the worksheet that's in it, and I always did, I thought about it and performed the thought exercises that they did, I got nothing out of it. It's like, well, are you sure? That's like hating someone for, right? People label self-help authors as grifters. It's like, oh, you are marketing to people who are at the bottom of the barrel. Of course they're gonna buy your book. You're just in it for the money. It's like, well, like, no. Maybe I'm there to spread my knowledge on a topic and try my best to shed some positive light in somebody in some way. I don't know. That's my opinion. It could be a hot take. If it is, that's fine. It's my opinion. Who cares? But to group them all in one category... Hold on. I mean, maybe some of them are grifters. I mean, yeah, absolutely. There are people who are like, oh man, people are so hyped up about this topic. I don't really know anything about it, but fuck, I'll put something together. Sound semi-knowledgeable and great. I'll make some quick buck. Right. But looping them all into one category seems closed-minded. Absolutely. So my therapist must be a bad person then, because they take money from people who are at rock bottom. Fair enough, fair enough. Speaking of doctors and medical systems and how broken they are, I heard yesterday that there are some researchers who are working on a cure for cancer, and they found one that was fairly effective, but coincidentally, it also could treat 3 kinds of autoimmune diseases, which I thought was super cool. I don't remember much about it or how it works, but that's some good news. Also, Japanese researchers have developed a kind of plastic bag that's as durable as plastic bags that everybody knows and hates at the same time. But the difference with this new material that these researchers had used is that it dissolves completely in salt water, leaving behind no bad chemicals, which is super cool. I love some medical research news. Me too. Cloud and I over the weekend were like, this is weird. Do you want to watch a movie? And so we did. We watched a Netflix documentary about Brian Johnson. And if you don't know this individual, their whole mantra is don't die. And he does like every single radical longevity treatment out there. And like, call me fucking crazy. He was probably like 44 when this movie started. He looked like young. He looked like he could pass like he's in his 30s somewhere. But by the end, recording for this must have taken at least like 3 or 4 years. I believe he's 48 now. He actually looks younger than when he started, like, He looks younger than he started at the start of the documentary. So what this hints to is like, look, there's a lot of research going on in longevity studies. That's super cool. And a lot of very high level people believe that through advances in medicine and acceleration of medical research, we can sometime, possibly within the next 50 years, reach a point in time where we are extending the life expectancy of the human individual faster than time actually passes. In other words, we can, in theory, achieve immortality so long as you don't get hit by a bus or something like that, you know? I love those new not plastic bags. Yeah, like the ones that are like recycled from other things. Not bad. Pretty good. Average gamer. It is going quite well. We've had some incredible yaps today. Average gamer, it's going pretty well. It is going pretty well. Oh, look at those blessings coming out. Up to 113. The problem I see, though, is that the state's medical treatment is a business. Yes. Meaning they're not incentivized to allow these cures, which means less patient, especially cancer. Yes, this is true. Like, I recently heard that a treatment for some kind of disease would lower the need to operate by something like 60%, and they told the head office of a hospital, like, hey, this is like groundbreaking technology, we can save the lives of so many people. And the head of the hospital looks at him and he was like, we make money every time somebody has a operation. Whenever we do surgery, we make $600. If we do that, we are losing hundreds of millions of dollars of revenue since we're just doing less surgeries, which I think is pretty fucked up. And that's a systemic thing that needs to change. It is a very complex problem I don't have an answer to. When hospitals are controlled by shareholders, cures are not a priority. 100%. 100%. It is making more advanced medical technology so you can get more, you can more quickly go through operations on things to lower your bottom line. Or something similar. Compared to here in Canada, where hospitals are overcrowded and doctors are few, it would actually benefit them. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm proud to be Canadian, and I very much so appreciate the Canadian healthcare system, largely in part to the fact that I have a colorful health history, to say the very least. My father, after I left my 2-month stay at Chateau Hospital, told me, it was like, and this was back in 2015, 2016. It was like, I ran the math, and if we were in the US, we would be $600,000 in debt right now. God bless Canada. But yeah, hospitals are overcrowded and doctors are few, and they are one and the same. One impacts the other. Nurses too. Like Cloud is a nurse. She's an LPN. And nurses are in such high demand that if I were a nurse and I lost my job at a private institution, I could have another job tomorrow at the hospital. It just takes a certain kind of person to be a good nurse, right?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I love being Canadian too. Me too. I love my country. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's a reason I have an emote for exactly that. Right? However, we have our problems, but who isn't? Who doesn't have problems? I don't think you could name a perfect place in this world. There is no such thing as a utopia right now. Maybe in the future, but right now, no.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, my good friends. You know what? I have not done this in some time. I don't think that's as good as my armor. Oh, actually, way better. There it is. Well, Hoser, I hope that your day's going pretty well, eh? I hope that you're able to kick back and relax with your beavers. Maybe take care of your moose for a little while, so you can later on just hop on the back of your moose and take it out for a rip down over to Timmy's, and throw down a loony and a toonie and get yourself a nice warm double. Make sure to wear your toque. It's pretty cold out there, so you'll need to bundle up so you can make it home to your igloo safely, eh? Ah. I do not speak French. I know that is our second official language. I took classes in it in middle school for 3 years. I don't know it. Sorry. Is that Quebecois? It is. I'm from there. Really? So you are a francophone then? I just mean it's cold as fuck. Fair. Fair. You guys got some fucking crazy weather, eh? Do you still live in Quebec? I mean, yeah, I got there, but it took me. I am afraid. I. Yo hablo español. Yo tengo familia en Sudamérica y por eso yo hablo español, pero no muy bien. No puedo trabajar en una un país que solamente habla español, pero no puedo vivir. I speak Spanish. Parisian French and Quebecois are what? Yeah, I've heard completely different dialects. Yeah, French was my first language, but I speak English now more than French. I live here in a small farm town. Okay, is that common in Quebec? Like, are there numerous countries that primarily speak English? Or countries, cities rather? It must be like as you get closer to the border to Saskatchewan and Ontario. You want to know my favorite joke phrase that I use in a French accent? I cannot do a French accent, so I'm so sorry. It's I can't read it the way that you do, and it might not translate well over text, but do it. Let's see. Yep. I often say Montreal is especially is English, and Quebec City is more interesting. Very interesting. I would have expected that Montreal spoke almost exclusively French. What was I gonna say? My sister's boyfriend is in the military, and he went to school in Montreal for that. And being in the military, you need to also speak French. So, just a thought. Countryside is mostly French as well. Even as you get closer to the borders between the other provinces. I understand that, like, in New Brunswick, they speak a lot of French. Maybe not near the Ontario border. It's very mixed closer you get to Ontario. But Saskatchewan, it's fine. Or would you even know? Saskatchewan is not close to Quebec. So it's past Ontario. So no, it's not. New Brunswick is past Am I dumb? Do I not know the geography of Canada? Manitoba. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. And oh, and I thought it was Manitoba, Ontario, and Manitoba, Quebec, Ontario, but I guess I was wrong. Sorry. And Newfoundland speaks Newfie. I hear that some people understand that as a derogatory term. From my understanding, it is not. But if it is, call me out. Not sure about Newfoundland though. Yeah. I have a cousin that lives in PEI. That's interesting. Prince Edward Island. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna open up that. If we go here in a machine. Okay, so let's go back over here. And we're gonna look at pivot, camera, controller. Where is the... The Tree Force! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Of course, Z, thank you for the lurk. I feel drained. Regarding what? Just in general? Or like you got something going on? Cinemachine. Camera. Two days ago, I was called in to take over a shift from a coworker who had a bit of a nervous breakdown. Like partway through the shift? Or did they call in? Their shift started at 8, and I came over and took over at 10:30. Okay, so you did like 2/3 of a shift. That sucks. Sorry. Reminder, we work 14 hours. Oh. Oh. So you worked a 12 then. Or at least an 11 and a half. That sucks. Sorry. Cloud worked a 16 yesterday. So I streamed a little bit longer than I usually do. I also had the shift the next day, and the person in our care could still feel it from yesterday. So she were a bit more in the red than usual. What is it that you do for work again? I take care of people with mental handicaps one-on-one. Okay. Okay. I knew a couple of people that did that job. It's very admirable. This probably isn't going to work, but yeah, no. So we're going to remove this from maximized. And let's do unfocused. Shoulder offset. How do we feel about this? Obviously the animations need work. And I need to actually enable camera rotation. The girl I primarily work for is a girl who's 21 years old body-wise, but mentally, the decimals divided by 10. Mentally about... Wow. Interesting. Too many letters in her diagnoses. Diagnoses, plural. Yes, plural, yeah. I'm very fortunate in that I'm alive today and with all the mental faculty I have now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. I had an idea. In this kind of field, I kind of am starting to think I should make a one-page about me paper in case I ever have an accident. And myself be in need of the type of care I provide. Interesting. Very interesting thought. Okay, could have, say, hurt. Leo the Lion. I have no sound, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm only here for the streak today. I'm having a really bad day with my body. I'm gonna go lay down for a nap. Have an amazing nap. I envy you. I hope so too. There we go. Just a little idea. Want to make sure I get that in writing. something like, I like to take a walk after dinner. There is no set route I take. I just like to walk and observe / explore my surroundings. No need to talk to me during this time. I'm a bit lazy. I might not always want to go for a walk. So fair, I get that. That's totally fair. Let's go into our scripts. Create folder. Sure. Cinemachine, pivot, input, forward. Got that tab up, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rasta. Perfect. Camera. Oh shit. Sir Drippy, welcome, welcome. Huh. Doing really well. How are you, my friend? Huh. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Don't want you to know. Rating in with 34 viewers. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You could have chosen anybody to raid, but you decided to choose me. Thank you. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream, 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. This is my full-time thing.
The Crimson Winter has been in development for a little over a year now, and I do intend to release this game on Steam when it is finished. But if you'd like to stay up to date with development, hitting the follow button is the best way to do so right now. And also, last got next. Thank you very much for the check-ins. You never need to do that again. I've got you completely covered. Free Phoenix. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. And also, Lily. Thank you very much for popping in. Rye, welcome in. Thank you all for the follow. Thank you for reminding me to save. You definitely should have done that a little while ago, but it is done now. Zarenia, amazing. Through what avenue? W Zarenia. What's got next? I'm noticing that you have made your very first offer. And for that, thank you. More importantly, the bird god welcomes you. All hail the bird. Hope you're doing good. I'm having a good day so far, you know? We've had a rough last few days of development fighting Unity after doing an update, but things are starting to turn around, and that's very exciting. Serena rated into your channel. I see. Also, Lily, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And no worries. Thank you for popping in and being here. Rasta fam, thank you for still being here. Stream was good. Got into chapter 4 in Red Dead 2. Ended up some marbles. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Red Dead is such a good name. It's such a good game. Truly a W game. Okay. So this is kinda sorta working. Not quite yet. Yes. Player transform. I want to know what this auto resets. It doesn't. Focus. I'm really enjoying it. It was the first game I played on my PlayStation 4. It was an unreal experience.
I go to my player and take my camera pivot. No. Never mind. Go into our Cinemachine camera. Let's make our target pivot, our tracking target rather, the camera, the camera pivot. Now let's change this to player. Let's take camera pivot. Hold on. I saw your message earlier, Drippy. Let me grab that super quickly. Today, another game developer entered the Discord community I'm hanging out in, and his engine is super cool. Very fun. Is it open source? Yesterday, I installed a really cool Linux distro called Nix OS, which basically allows you to define your entire OS in declarative code. And it's really nice. Interesting. Interesting. I hope you've heard about the massive vulnerability that was found in Linux and have taken some steps to protect yourself. I don't know any details, but something to be wary of. Yeah, I updated the kernel. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's zero out the transform. And now, let's do this.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm gonna step in the shadows for a bit. Of course. Don't want you to know. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. And Sleepy, welcome in. How are you? Sorry I'm late. Oh, please, you don't need to worry about that. It's totally fine. I'm at work. Well, I hope that work is treating you well today. So far so good, just working on my payroll deadline. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are grinding. And you know what? Always on the grind. In some way, shape, or form. If you're not always grinding and working towards something, I don't think you're doing it right. Also, Sleepy, you never need to do those check-ins again. You're totally fine. I've got you covered. You've already been checked in. My pleasure. My pleasure. Jamber Wookie, welcome in. Thank you for making your 5th offering. 10% of the way to your very first charge of bless. Buildings are looking good. I'm glad you think so. We've moved on from them. We're no longer working on our buildings. That is mostly done. Now what we're doing is we are overhauling our camera because I kind of like ramshackle patched one together that wasn't very good. And now we're using a better built-in system that Unity has. So we're just working on overhauling to that. And Berto, welcome in. And thank you for making your very first one. I thank you. More than that, the bird god thanks you. Welcome to all bird god. Well, offering is a unique idea for a collectible. I dig it. My friend, if you want to steal the idea, be my guest. I encourage self-promotion here. I know that many of you that have rolled in on the raid are streamers. You're welcome to self-promote here. Even if you don't like doing it, I encourage you to do it here. The camera, yeah, so the camera is the bottom view. And right now the issue that we're facing is we cannot rotate the camera with our mouse. It only rotates to follow the player, which is not ideal. Is the fishing game working? It is not. Let me restart that for you guys. And Raisin Bran cereals. You said you were replacing your camera, and I thought you meant you were set. No, 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 no. That will not be happening at least anytime soon. Yes, you need to make sure you're compatible on all the major platforms.
Raisin Bran, what's next on the list for you to want to contribute to in the project? Is it Mac support? Steal the thunder from Drippy, perhaps? Working on some back-end stuff currently for myself. Understood, understood. It's important to work on your own projects. But is there anything in particular that you're doing in the Julia IDE, not IDE, Julia game engine? Oh, wow, okay. So that's like almost kind of working. If I do... Yeah, no, that's not gonna do. No. Back up. I just want to say that I played some games where you have to right click to get the camera to move around the character. Is that good or is that bad?
I would probably be better for it to just free move. Yeah. That's what I'm doing so far. However, this is wild. What is happening here? Oh, hold on. Auto detection. Bird, I have a question, but it's a bit rude. Would you like to join the Discord community I'm in? It's medium-sized, 1,000 members, and everyone there is nice. You don't have to agree, just asking. Please don't... I don't think that's rude at all. Sure, DM me an invite link on Discord. Alright, I'm joining right now. There we go. I am in. Wait a minute, Drippy. I'm noticing that your profile picture on Discord is Monkey D. Luffy. Are you a One Piece fan and I've never even known this? Well, now I have one more person to freak out about stuff with. I am caught up. Are you? I'm gonna start it. Aren't we all? So you're only like 5-6 episodes, maybe, if you only watched the first episode from Caught Up. You've got this. I'm so glad I learned about Razor Pages. It's so nice not having to create everything by hand. Well, this is the first thing I heard, the first time I heard about it. Do tell me about it. Razor Pages is server-side server-side page-focused framework within ASP.NET Core to build dynamic, data-driven web applications. Cool. It simplifies development by co-locating HTML markup. Dr. Lutchfinger? How do I say this? Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you? You created as a scaffolded controller and adds CRUD for every mod. Very cool. Very, very cool. Y'all, I've been thinking of subscribing to Discord not Nitro. Turbo? Nitro? Whatever they call it. So I can boost my server. Maybe get the little tag next to my name. And then next to people's names. You can just proudly have bird next to it. Perhaps. Wouldn't that be cool? However, I cannot justify that right now. Oh, friend. Are we almost at 800 followers now? We might be. Eight away. Less than 10. Furball framework? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Popular streamer? I don't know that I'd say that. But when you take into consideration that my following so far is more than twice the population of the village my grandfather grew up in, that's cool. At what population number does a village become a town? I think once you get over like 1500. Let me Google that. No. No. There's small settlement, which is less than 100. Then there's village, which is 100 to 5,000. And a town is 5,000 to 50,000. So we've got a ways to go until we reach a town of people. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm rather surprised. Me too, honestly. So technically I live in a village. 122 people. I looked up, and a village is 500, 2,500. Interesting. I guess our sources were different, but that's fine. Or, actually, no. But on paper, it's a city. Well, if there's 100... no, sorry. 1,100 people. Interesting. Interesting. But on paper, it's a city. Okay. Let's go. Now, input reader. Clear state machine. Input reader. And then on sprint.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Maui, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Much appreciated.
Back from ads.
Monster
Thanks for
Kate,
sticking around.
lurking while I work on emotes. Of course. Have the most fun. And so I think I need to make a new cup of coffee. I will be back in a minute. I am back. Hello, everyone. Okay. So that's not horrible. But I want to go here. Lorry. Hold on a second. I'll be back in a moment, friends. Just need to go sign for a package. And I have returned. Hello, everybody. We're doing pretty well, Val. How are you? Welcome, of course, of course. What? Haven't had the appropriate amount of sleep because it's out for delivery. Oh, so you must be so friggin' stoked. Ooh. It said I could track the dude, but it wants to send a code to my mom, and I don't have time to wait for her. Fair, fair. I'm stoked for you. That's very exciting. Oh. I'm making some meatballs currently though to make up for my munchies last night. Understood. Understood. Do what you must. Thank you for being here. Had 2 pounds of cooked shrimp. Well, at least it was cooked, hey? Oh, it's this. Okay. Cook the Cajun way. Oh. Okay. Rasta fam, thank you very much. Very on the very on top of the lurk refreshes I see. Hi Medusa. Welcome. How are you? Happy hump day to you. Rasta fam, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Camera sensitivity is very cracked. Better. There we go. That is looking better. Change the sensitivity here to 0.5. Oh, what just happened? The camera's looking really good. Are you gonna have it so people can adjust the sensitivity? Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Ads are
totally.
starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Prada perfume commercial. Yeah, you're gonna buy 10? Good luck. I usually get Oral-B ads. I was surprised to hear the Prada ad brought me out of lurk mode. I always get stupid ads. I talked about this a few streams ago, but I always get shit like, oh, I see you're Canadian in BC. Here's the where you can get the best rates on mortgage. I'm sitting here like, bro, I don't have a job. I don't need a mortgage yet. Or like ads for Red Bull or Xbox Game Pass, which admittedly makes the most sense, but I would never. Machine third person follow. It's getting somewhere. Mousy, happy time zone. How are you? Friends, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be back in a second. I am back. Oh. Hold on. My headphones just did a big old break. Deadly Plants, welcome in. 1 second, I need to grab some tape. I am here. Trying to figure out what to do. Oh. Well, that's an L. Wow, this has been some frickin' time. Ah. Okay. That's not so bad. Nope, that's not good. Hi. Okay, friends, I need to... switch over to my earbuds, I guess. Fuck. Be right back. Rasta, my friend, thank you for still lurking. These earbuds are dead. Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So sorry, everybody. I know this is not engaging to watch. Bird have technical issue after technical issue for like 4 or 5 streams straight. But I just don't have headphones right now. They are completely broken. Rest, I got you. Don't worry. I know you're lurking. Also, Roaming Souls, hello, welcome in. You have come in at a strange time. My headphones have broken. So I don't have my headphones on right now. I'm charging some earbuds to tie me over for now.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ten squats. Darkle Wolf coming right up. What are birds' legs made of? Flesh and bones? I don't know what you want me to say. They've got an unusual look to them. Probably. Probably to you humans. But I'm a bird, so they look normal to me. Huh. I'm very frazzled right now. I've been running into so many weird tech issues that it is really starting to bother me. But what happens? Okay. That's no good. Rastafam, day is going okay. It's going really weirdly. We're getting some reasonable work done, but my headphones just broke. So right now I have my headphones sitting on my desk on full blast. How do we feel about this? Does this look decent? Aside from clipping through the walls? How is your day going, Rastafan? Rastafam, do you have audio? I'm answering your questions and whatnot, but I'm not sure if you're hearing me. Huh. Okay. I think my headphones might be charged enough here. Kitty, Gina, meow. Welcome, welcome. I thought they were broken. Yeah, my headphones are broken. I'm charging up some earbuds right now to tie me over until I can figure something out with that. Yeah. Gina, we're doing. We, for the past several days, been having numerous tech issues. And to add some icing on top of the cake, my headphones that I've had for several years now have just broken. So that's less than ideal, but we're working on it. I'm charging some earbuds to tie me over until then. It is what it is. It's just it's financial setback. It's fine. We'll get over it. At the end of the day, it's not ridiculously expensive. But sometimes things happen in threes. Hopefully no more setbacks happen. Hopefully. We're friggin' trying, but we'll see just what the fruits of our effort will be. Firestar, welcome, welcome. All hail the bird god. Firestar returning with the loyalty. Sitting for a little bit for the first time today. What time is it where you are, Kitty? It's after 2. Holy shit, you are go, 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 hey? I'm doing alright, just reading a traffic control book. I'm planning on taking my flagging course. What is that? I'm so sorry. I had to drop off son's car and then mine, and I had to go walk oldest son's dog. Very busy day for you. You have been go, go, go for sure. She's home! Incredible. That's so exciting. A flagging course is where you stand and stop and hold a stop sign in a constructions. I didn't even realize there was a course for that. I always figured it was like, you have an earpiece in, you hold the sign up, and somebody says, all right, switch it. That's always what I thought it was. Maybe it's more than that. Okay. Is this gonna work for us? Let's see. Huh. No, they're still pretty turbo dead. Oh my god. Definitely a lot more when it comes to flagging everything. Uh, Everything has a course nowadays. I mean, yeah, I guess so, hey? How's making the game going? It's on pause for a minute. I can't hear anything right now. I don't have headphones on because mine just broke. But I'm charging some earbuds that should tie me over until I can afford the spare cash to get a new pair. Yeah, they're currently sitting off to the side, not on my head, blasting their volume. It's the best I can do right now. Avoid obstacles. Why is that not there when... Property. Default. Round. Environment. That's not right. Let's change that. Properties. Go into our Cinemachine camera. Ignore tag. Player. It's not been my week, friend. My Wednesday... How can I answer this question? My day's going okay. Like, it's fine. But there's some frustrating shit that's happening. And we'll deal with it. Whatever's happening, you got this. Well, we conquered a lot of our dragons, so to speak, in the last 2 days of in the last 2 days of last week. We finished those yesterday, but now, as icing on the cake, my headphones are broken. I can't hear stuff. I need to shell out at least $100 to get a new pair of headphones at some point. Yeah. It's I've dropped about $600 on replacement parts for my PC since the start of my weekend, and putting another $100 in that kinda sucks. Kitty, thank you very much for your 15th offering. Zombies are invading. Welcome. Long time no see. The building goes... Okay. I was just explaining earlier, we were running into a lot of issues at the end of last week and the start of this week. And now it is the second day of my week and my headphones have broken. So I'm charging some earbuds right now to tie me over in the meantime. But, yeah, it's... Things are looking... What's the word?
Ads are starting.
Dire,
Thanks
isn't
for
it?
your patience.
Yeah. Leo, welcome back. Hi, Angel. Long time no see. Welcome back. I'm gonna scream. Oh, bro, me too. Thanks to generous people, I'm $45 closer to them. Very nice. That's so exciting. How you need a new motherboard. I need new headphones. Mine just broke. I keep yapping about this, but I'm very frazzled about it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I need a new PC because whenever I try, it's not connecting to my Wi-Fi. Have you... what's the word I'm looking for? Have you hardwired your connection with an Ethernet cable? A dongle is a little USB thing you plug into your computer that does shit. For instance, you can get a dongle that gives your computer like Wi-Fi readability or anything like that. For instance, Bluetooth connectivity. Leo's gonna yell at me. What's going on here? What's going on here? I might have to try that. I tried an Ethernet. It's not interesting. Very interesting. I'm not here. Me neither. I'm actually completely gone. I didn't do anything. Me neither, actually. I'm not gonna yell. I found it very nice. Angel, you're goated. Unreal. Mother craves indeed. Indeed. Carlson, thank you for the alert. Thank you for your offering. I'm check out records. I'm here listening. My fuzz just off to the side. Phone, pho. Something like that. It's a Pokemon that's not in my alt decks. We'll take that. Phone. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Into the player prefab. And tagged. If I change this to player, I'll change you to player. Player. Let's fucking go! Boy. This is so frustrating! Fuck! I do plan to upgrade my PC when I get a job, so I'm hopefully so I'm hoping upgrading it will help. I don't know if I got plans for a build. Me and my dad are going to build a PC together. Building a PC is so much fun. It's like adult Lego. Not to say that Lego cannot be enjoyed by adults. Thank you for the hydrate. On it, Chief. I'm so sorry. In other things, I had a scan of my abdomen this morning because my liver enzymes are high. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll go with high. So I've been having some ouchie as my gallbladder has been taken. That's super shitty. Sorry, Leo. Feel better. Saving failed. Why did saving fail? Skirt. No. Okay, well, this one can he's removed. Remove. Save. There we go. Please, oh, fucking please. Now it's not rotating at all. Oh shit. I love building Lego. Me and my boyfriend built Lego all the... Well, there you go. Got some Legos for my birthday. My sister-in-law got me the goods. They're so... See, my cats would not allow me to have something like Lego. And furthermore, I don't have the down payment to pay for Lego right now. Oh, that's nice, Leo. I like that. That's 30 bucks USD. And it's 30 bucks USD I do not have. I bought my partner the second largest Lego set, which is the AT-AT that's like 4 feet. Holy shit. It was 1100. That's fucking crazy. Has he started building it? No. And how does that make you feel? It is massive. I fucking bet it is. Fine, because it's fucking huge. Fair. Fair enough. They're coming out with Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be like 8,000 pieces and it's like 600 bucks. Google it. Let me take a look here. Holy shit, that thing is big. That's clickbait. Gonna hop out and finish reading and studying for the flagging course. Have an amazing time. Have a great day. See you soon. I think the build set is split into 6 parts, 6 boxes, and then inside each part, it's broken down into instructions, into sections rather. I don't have the patience for that. I just don't. I still haven't finished the Disney castle. I don't remember the last time I put 2 Lego bricks together. What is the conversion rate now that I think about it? I forget that your maple money is a little different than bald eagle bucks. Let's take a look. $1 to Canadian dollars is, well, $1 is $1.37 in CAD. Maple money is wild. What do you mean? I love our maple bucks. They're all fun and colorful, and they also, the $100 bill smells like maple syrup. That's true. Why are we resorting to violence? What happened? Oh my god. Want to go home? Then go. Shit your pants. What are they gonna do? I always tell you this. Why don't you do it? It's gone. Computer says no. I can't. This is training time, so I'm here late all weekend next week. Well, it would just shit yourself. What are they gonna do? Ask you to stay? No. I need the training, Brady. We're switching operating systems in 2 weeks. That gives you 2 weeks to learn. You said that with such a smirk on your voice too? Wow. Just saying. You asked for a solution. I provided one. I don't think I can shit on command, I'm gonna be honest. It's a very valuable skill. Valuable skill? Yeah, it is. It's a get out of jail free card, basically. I lost the 2 extra emotes because I don't use Twitch alerts, apparently. I've replaced it. Should be there. I'm also like 10 sub points from another animated slot. Oh, you'll get there. You'll so get there, buddy.
Do those sub points like go
Thanks for
away?
your patience.
Yes. So basically, sub points is a count of how many subscriptions you get in the last 30 days. Um, so for instance, if 29 days ago I was gifted 150 subs, which is ridiculous. I wouldn't expect that ever. Then in a few days after that, they roll off of my sub points. So like at one point in time, I was getting pretty close to unlocking my next static emote slot, but now we're a fucking ways away. I'm seeing the emotes just fine.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm closing Twitch. Okay, see you next time. Hi, Calamity. I see, I see, I see. Gonna go warm a honey bun. Be our food sounds pretty good right now, actually. I might do something like that soon myself. Go eat? Okay, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. And when I return, I am going to be trying to connect my earbuds to my PC so I have sound. And then I will switch us over to Baldur's Gate. I'll see you all in a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Now, these should be sufficiently charged. Give me just a second here. I am here. I'm just pulling up my Bluetooth settings and whatnot. What? Okay. And now let's go here. We're going to change our speakers over to... Where is that? No, this does not seem to be working. How frustrating. Hello, Theo Smalls. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for your advice, by the way. Of course, I sent a link to another wireless. Yeah, I'm trying to use my earbuds right now, but I just can't frickin'... I can't connect it. It's just not working. Is that Bluetooth? Yeah, it's just my wireless earbuds. JBL something or other. Like it's connected via Bluetooth, but it's not recognizing it as an audio device. Okay. Let's throw them into pairing mode. If I can remember how to do that. What is going on here? Why, oh, why is this freaking happening, folks? I might just need to play Baldur's Gate with no sound on my end today, which sucks a lot. No, it seems that these guys are not compatible with PC. Well, ain't that something? I think I have one more trick up my sleeve. 1 second. Thank you, everybody, for your extreme patience here. I really, really appreciate it, folks. Shit indeed happens. That's so fucking true, bestie. Okay. There we go. And now what we can do is we go into OBS. Change our desktop audio to go to that. And now you guys can hear everything, is that right? Yes. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna change over to Baldur's Gate. We are gonna... There we go. And now, let's open up Baldur's Gate. Let's turn off our music. So I took my old pair of headphones. And we're using that now. They actually sound way better than my other ones. And they're way more comfortable. So that's kind of W's. Leo, how have you been enjoying the Baldur's Gate playthrough? You were the one who requested this madness, so I'd like to check in.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I am enjoying it quite a bit. Good, I'm glad. Wow, directional audio? This seems new to me.
On my way.
This area specifically is a good area to be in. Yeah. Is there anything else for me in this little spot? I don't really think so. Did you make a weapon? I made a shield for Shadowheart. I imagine at some point I'll find more mithril and be able to make other things as well. But we'll see. I have the blood of Lathander on her, so I feel like she doesn't need another weapon. But we'll see. I'm gonna try a something.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
You guys need to make it over there first. I think I want to try raining death on them from above. And all the melee users won't be able to do shit to us. Starion, please tell me you can make it up here. Starion, where are you? Buddy, make the frickin' leap. It's literally... You can do it. I believe in you. Are you joking? Fine. Friggin' okay. What's your intelligence? 13. Well, we got a something that should help with that. Everybody link back up. What is this? Give that to Asterion. And where did that go? There it is. And now his intelligence is 17. Okay, so we've done a little Sergeant Thrin. Okay. He is clearly not smart.
What now?
So you are slaves. Hmm. You are not, and neither are you. Let's do this. You are in the fight. And we... No, it's not your turn.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart. Please. Hit him with one of these.
Damn you.
Missed on a 94% chance? That's crazy. Okay, let's do a brace. Okay, Starion. It is your turn. You don't have an action. So why don't we jump down here? End. Okay. What are you doing? Mind mastery? No friggin' thank you. What does that do? Okay. Let's do another one of these. Who is casting my... You. Right here. Go here.
I'm ready.
Who's focusing? No, nobody has mind mastery anymore. Great. I'm just going to shoot you. Let's do another one. Done. What just happened? Okay,
Ads
Asterian's
started.
taking a few
Thanks for your
hits.
patience.
Big boy fight. Look at that guy. Who else is enlarging? I should, by all means, have advantage on anything up here. Like, high ground. No? Where are you? Right there. How much health do you have? 3. Oh my word. Okay, we just completed a quest. Find the missing boots.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ooh. I could fly down there, but that seems like a horrible idea. So let's do a quicken spell. I'll do just another one of these. Easy. Kate, we're doing okay. Headphones broke earlier. Replacement being used for now. We're doing okay. How about yourself? What's going on? And then let's do a healing word on you.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Target outside normal range? Bro, no he's not. I guess he is. Weird. Done. Let's do another one. On you. Nice frickin' try, idiot. So you are focusing on mind mastery. What can I do about that? We're gonna do another magic missile. On you. Twice. And then... you. And now cunning action, hide.
Can't concentrate.
You. Check.
Bye forever, pal.
Let's do another one of those. Reduced. These guys can't do anything. Well, you can throw a javelin until you're out of them. Understood. Thank you for still being here, Leon. Nobody is concentrating on anything right now. Action hide. Shit. What can I do at all? I cannot hit you. I could hit you. No, I can't hit you. I can hit you. That is about it. Invisible. Right here.
Need to stay focused.
Much love to you, Leo.
My turn.
Okay. Another one. Good shit. Oh wait, you're not dead yet. Ow. Let's Misty Step. Let's not, I guess. Right there.
Death won't take me yet.
Let's end this.
Nice. Let's now do our mass healing word.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
30, 80. You. Oh, buddy. Throw a alchemist's fire right there.
Ready or not?
Ah, shit. You are closest to death. And you're even closer now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You only have bonus actions left. What can you do with those? Can you Misty Step away? Like here, for instance? You could do that.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's look at our main actions. What do we have in terms of arrows? Roaring Thunder. I could knock them into here, potentially. Let's do it. Okay, fine. Oh no. You. Ooh, big hits.
Time for a new approach.
Oh my god. Target is too far. Well, shit.
Put 'em up.
You. And then we'll do another ranged attack on you.
Cry about it.
Ooh, nice crit. Path is blocked? What do you mean path is blocked? Fine, go up here. There. Saved on those. Unfortunate. Nice frickin' try. Oh, shit. Okay. And now we'll do a Sacred Flame on you.
Well, so much for peace.
Twin spell. Oh shit, I need bonus action for that. I don't have that. And throwing shit is a full action, which I can't do. I can do a quicken spell though. You are concentrating on ensnaring strike. That will hit 3. Which is pretty big. Okay. Nice. Taking 1 down.
This is gonna feel good.
You. Critical miss. Let's do another one. On you. Miss again. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. This ain't good. Who is low? Parlak, but that's not what I'm asking. You. The Tree Forks! Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How are you? And Tree Forks. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. And Raider, welcome in. If you haven't already heard of me, I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop it live 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. I almost forgot my schedule. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button and stay up to date with development. Let's do a Crown of Madness, perhaps. On you. Nothing with my bonus action. Let's do a Mass Healing Word. We're going to need to do another, we are going to need to do... What's the word I'm looking for? Another long rest after this. Leave. There we go. He's slipped and fallen. Oh dear lord. I'm stressed. You are getting pretty close to dead. This is a cantrip, so why don't we just do that? Now we can use number thing here. We have 4 more. Sorry, we have another level 4 spell slot rather. So let's do that, because Lord knows we need the healing. And we're gonna do a cantrip, right? Right there. Nice.
Now this is my happy place. Say bye-bye.
Let's do another one on you. And do a turn. It's okay. I know your raid speech. I know. But thank you for being here, my friend. How are you? Oh, my word. Must have it. I have a high ground. Shouldn't that be advantage? Epic Goose! Welcome, my friend. Indeed, you are, my friend. So, you've still got some fight left in you.
Need to act fast.
Let's jump up here. And do a level 2 Cure Wounds on Carla.
What's this?
Carla can't do anything right now. I did miss your message. Hello, my Chungus Mungus. Imagine a treetop porcupine with a purple bearded naked hawk as a mount, eating a lobster flavored pie. You see, I can't. This is a little bit too obscene. Path is interrupted. I could hit you, though. I don't get it. A brace. Did a 17-hour shift, but made some... Absolutely. Sounds like you had a good time in this part, aside from working for 17 hours. Anything crazy happen, or is it like totally routine?
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's twin spell a chromatic orb. And let's do thunder damage on you and on you. There we go. Now, can I fly over here? I could fly down there. Seems like a generally bad idea. I could Misty step back. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's go right here.
Let's finish this.
You have thunder vulnerability. The shame I can't do shit against that. You also have necrotic resistance. Let's just do this. Nope, target's too far. Never mind.
I'm heating up. Non
Okay. That didn't work. Let's try again. Okay, so you have Featherfall. And you have many resistances. Ooh, what just happened?
Push my luck again.
Do one of these. There we go.
What's up for discussion?
Beldron's still trapped! Find Philomene and get that smoke powder!
We'll see. Medium toughness. Does not have immunity to thunder damage. I only have... Let's try this. Shit. Okay. We are gonna do a long rest.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul! True soul! Finally! You must clear rubble, spilling poison!
Is anyone else in there?
Gnome slaves. Passage trap. Careful of mercs. Get me out!
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only but a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Try to focus. What more can you see? Ah. Bummer. Continue.
The harder you look, the fuzzier the images become, until there is only grey.
Leave.
You sense Nier's
Ads
frustration.
are starting.
tinged
Thanks for
with
your
rage
patience.
as the connection fades.
So I imagine sleep is on the menu. Sleep is on the menu very soon, I imagine. Bow of the Banshee. Shining Staver of Skulls. What's this? Jorgarol's Greatsword. It's just a +1 greatsword. Rar.
No traps, please.
Salute you. Encumbered. Okay. Let's now sort by weight. And to Karlak. And Karlak. Where is Buddy's smoke
Back from
powder?
ads. Thanks for sticking
Here.
around.
Okay. It looks like I need to go this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to long rest. Hey, Asterion.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Okay, never mind. Gale.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Always a delight to speak with you. Leave. Down here we've got Will and Halson. Oh, hi Scratch.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it here. Nice.
And surrenders his
He
find.
gave us a torch. Thank you, Scratch. Horribly useful. Pet him. Good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, let's leave. Owlbear cub. Pet the cub. Look the cub over.
Seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Leave. Will, anything?
Well met.
Nope. Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You probably have nothing new to say. So, Off we go to sleep. Let's see, we've got a few things here. And let's use one of those.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spreads.
Did you hear that? The poor evil cultist needs our help.
Near's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
And we can leave camp. Shadowheart, so we can get this out of the way. Why don't you speak with dead? Never mind, nobody's gonna talk to you. Let's go here.
This way.
Now that there's nobody here, we can loot all this shit for sure, for sure. Asterion, please open this if you have the key. You don't, so please pick the lock. Nice. Oh, deed of ownership. Okay. Variables.
Step quick.
Chopped up pig. Some sausage links. Pork sausage. And some booze. Potion of healing. Definitely need one of those. Traveler's chest. What do we got? Some more camp supplies, and in this backpack, some stuff. But where we mostly want to go is over there. And to do that, how do we get there? Hi, Mithras.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
Okay. Well, for that, Mithras, you're gonna friggin' die. Actually, no. There's more people here that we may need to fuck up if shit goes sideways. Can I go here? What a frickin' hike. Go over here. And then go here. Now, we are here, so we can take this over.
This.
Never mind, let's do that. Bring it back over. Okay, everybody else.
No, never mind.
Go here. And now enter turn-based mode. Pull this lever. Did you just pull it?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, awkward.
Keep it together.
Exit turn-based mode.
Let's get on with it. No time for Danny.
Never a dull moment.
And now you can do a Misty Step over there, I guess. Right there. And group. Now, where can you go? There's a little something to do there. Maybe if we... Oh. Alright, hydration incoming. Let me just get over here.
Have to keep going.
Done. If I do a scroll of Featherfall, I should be able to jump down here without a hitch.
Well, hello.
Or somebody may already have that. Potion of Featherfall?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Scroll of Featherfall. Cast spell.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Ready.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Fuck are you?
No choice but to keep going.
There I am. Whose turn is it? It's yours. And if I look at you, you're fine. I can deal with you fairly easily, right?
now.
Can't give up. Not now.
Hmm. Good.
Ready for another round?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You are resistant to electric damage, so I actually don't want to do that.
What should I do?
Holy shit. Okay. You have 2 health, so we're gonna leave you for somebody else.
Time to kill.
I won't give in. Tim.
Ah,
Talk to me.
oh, what's going on here? Too heavy to throw. Okay. Nice.
Some courage.
Cool.
What's inside?
What's inside? Great question.
Let's march.
Stone skin. Holy shit, that's a lot of incense. We'll take it.
Got it.
Give it a save.
There's no time to
And
waste.
then let's do a short rest.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Have to keep pushing. Might as well take a look.
Take it. I'll also take the blue cap. Go in front of this door here. And now do a save. And in we go.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Making me sweat.
Hide armor. Nice. Like all those. And do a little quick save.
That might be worth a look.
Is this acid? Or is this just water?
Nice.
Looks like it's just water. Get some more silver shit that we can sell later.
Guess these are the dregs of a nightfall feast. Pity for so much good eating to go to waste.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
We're gonna be so freaking rich when we find somebody to sell all of our stuff to.
Open up.
That's the big caveat. We need to find somebody to sell our stuff to.
Keep a blade close.
Lockpick.
For a skeleton king.
Give me one of those. Nice. Pokemon or Poke what?
I'll give you that.
Be brief.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Grimwork. Did you kill him?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
Inspect the corpses. Should be easy.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Sleight of hand. We made it. Arena's now 3 people. Oh, wow. Good luck. Have fun. Neat. A little ring.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves. Nerves?
What on earth happened?
Wits and blades always sharp.
If I do speak with dead on, say, you, Okay, that's fine. What if we go here?
This way.
There's no way that we can, like, jump over this, eh? What if we... Okay. It's fine, we can do another way. Go up here. Arrow of ice and
What now?
those.
Into my pocket.
Practice on toolkit.
Rope and gear. Someone was feeling adventurous. Quick step.
What is this? Wolf's candle. Thank God that in this game, as opposed to the first Divinity, your allies actually, like, path through things rationally, as opposed to just traipsing through fire. That's nice. Invisibility, level 2 illusion spell. Okay, well, I already know that spell. We'll hold on to it for now. Contemplation Chamber plaque.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Never leave Halson in bear form, though. Dude totally forgets he knows how to jump. Yeah. Noted. Let's lockpick.
Crack it open.
Should be easy peasy, right? Yeah. Let's do a little save and go on in.
All's well that
Dark
ends.
Urge, go talk to Philomene.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Calm down. Let's talk this through.
To say, your near's bootlicker saw you sailing. A goddamn true soul. Better to die in this
Ads are
shit
starting.
heat than
Thanks
rot
for
in
your
moonrise.
patience.
You want me? Come get me.
Larita sent me. The gnomes need your help. Yeah.
Larida. Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. can't do it. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All I want is your help. Beldron's trapped. I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Iron Hand, rune powder. Have you heard these terms before? Ah, shit. Okay. Whatever.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
What use is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Deal.
Listen, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
Are you sure, girly?
And I thought I heard it all. That's some Cambion-level deception.
Halson won't join my party. Like, he's not somebody who can join me. He just hangs out in... He just hangs out in the camp. So you'll leave your own clan behind.
Like you understand. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Let's take this and let's
Damn, it's good to be alive.
okay. Charon Journal. Read. Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle. Tusks as long as my arm. Scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment. So quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights, too. Masks bolted to their faces, like plaques to a keep wall. Trapped, another rampage, and down the walls come. Started to dig. Not sure. It's done. May Shar's shadows keep me.
Blame him for trying to outrun an Orthon. Any sane person would.
Mortal commandants and dogmatic prayers are inscribed upon this stone tablet. It appears to be the top of a larger piece.
A long way to go still.
So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorn. It is Lord Owl who created chaos. From that chaos I was formed, and it was I who anoint you my paladin. From forth let my laws be known. Okay.
Let's see.
Rows of books. Scroll of Wall of Fire is going to go to you. Scroll of Banishment is going to go to you. You can keep that. Rimforge, a history. I think I've read that already. Scroll of enlarge. Let's give that to you. Scroll of greater invisibility.
I'll take this way.
Okay, taking all of that stuff. Now let's get the Chasm Creeper. Anything else in this little... No. Why don't we just do a cheeky little... You can join a... Okay. Good, good, good. What are you?
What's next, I wonder?
Go here. And then do a speak with animals.
Let us start a conversation. Displaying a drow corpse in the Underdark. Someone's trying to make us...
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Recall your learnings of the Spider Queen Lolth. Shit.
Nothing in particular comes to mind.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Why don't you try again? Because I don't want to use my inspiration. At least not for this.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so?
This
Santa.
and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Persuade the spiders of Grimforge to remain loyal to Lolth. Oh, no, I'm not going to steal that. We're not in front of these guys.
No one drugs with Clan Flameside.
We're going to actually use Dark Urge. Because I would like you sort of lead the way.
Time to press ahead.
Barkus Root.
The mascot of my ill fortunes. Once again, however, you've done me a decent turn. Most amusing watching you wallop greylings.
You were on a quest, weren't you? Making progress?
I thought I was. I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest, put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren, desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly dwergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good.
Brave act. Your stature belies your courage.
I thought they'd be easy to outwit. I had an entire plan. Unfortunately, it didn't account for an army of mad Underdark cultists. Nor did I account for some captives to be trapped in with the drow after the cave-in. Too many permutations. Quite the headache.
Sounds like you need my help again.
Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen.
Sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors. I'll get you out of here.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Larita.
Did you find Philomene? Is she on her way back?
Bad news, I'm afraid. Philomene is done for.
God, no! It wasn't supposed to be like this!
The first time I played, when rescuing Barkus, I accidentally pulled the lever the wrong way and flung him into the air. Oh my word. Oh, bud. Do you have anything? What is this? When the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. And what does Wrath do again? Okay. Give that to Carla. And now I have the vial of rune dust somewhere. Rune powder vial. Okay, and now Asterion. Give it a good ol'...
We'll all be free yet. The Iron Hands always find a way. Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Does not fail.
Stop! No more innocents will die today, Neo.
So you care for the weak, true soul. Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation?
The slavers turned on each other. Mutineers versus absolute loyalists. Yeah, there we go.
Tensions were high. I am hardly surprised. The novices were lost without me to guide them. As for these vermin, they've outlived their usefulness. You've a chance yet to prove your faith. Kill the slaves, and let Nier see them suffer.
You're the only one suffering here today.
You have breathed your last.
Okay. So, how are we going to do this? Can I get up close to you? I can. But what we're going to do is we are going to do a... Let's do a Ray of Frost.
Beholds the dance of death.
And then we'll do one of these. Wicked Coercion. What is that? Let's jump right in front of you. And then we'll do one of these. And your turn. And then let's do a Legacy of Avernus Serum on you. Can I? I cannot.
Let's move. Still on my feet.
Bone chilled.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What's in here?
What's in here?
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Over in a flesh. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Land. Could have been you.
Broken Moon Lantern. I know that's important for later.
Jack catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
Inspect the lantern in more detail. Nope. Nothing. Okay. I want to do inspiration on this. There we go.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Examine the dust within the lantern. Fucking huge.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Hey, good looking.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Actually, no, I'm not going to remove its head yet.
It was over in a flesh. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Land.
We're going to do that. Encumbered.
I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Okay. Shadowheart. Use a disguised self as a...
Please. No. Man, you're covered in
Fem Githyanki. Right. And now speak with dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, what were you doing here?
Find path to temple. Orders of general.
What about this temple is so important?
General's necromancer. Balthazar.
Tell me more about this general.
Absolute's chosen. Moonrise Towers.
How can I get to Moonrise Towers?
Faith Passage. Moon Lantern. Drider.
Where did you come from? Of course. Of course. I think I have one more question.
The spell's power
No.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please. No, you're covered in dust and mud. Wait, come on. Onward. That a bruise there?
That is a pile of guts. I don't think it'll be able to talk to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you have any valuables?
Boots. No. Thief.
Who did you work for?
True souls. Near. Disciple.
Who is this disciple?
Thrill. Absolute's favorite. Speaks with general.
Who are you?
Eleanor Thrin. Sergeant. Absolute.
Who is near?
True soul. Cave in. Trapped.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What is this? Ring of Absolute Force. The wearer bears the Absolute's brand. They deal one additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. Okay.
He did this to you.
Now, you need to take some of this. Let's just drop it. Ah, yes. Oh, that's a fucking sick helmet.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Remove its head. This is gonna be fucking nasty.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Crazy.
Peldron, are you alright?
Dark Urge is inspired. That makes sense.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Okay. Do I have an elixir of poison resistance? Can I make one? No. Okay. Fire resistance. Fire resistance. And nothing. Okay. Asterion. Please do a turn-based mode. And let's do a dash. Lockpick. Oh. What? Did I just blow my action? Fine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a day. Easy.
There we go.
Subtle steps.
Oh. Travel through the Underdark. Help the Spirit Amulet. And the Night Song. Deliver near his head. Oh. Is that more Mithril? It looks like it could be. But how can I get there? So this door is useless, to my understanding.
Impressive looking ruins down there, but well out of reach.
Turn-based mode. I must have an antidote, right? Okay. Exit turn-based mode.
What's next?
Ads are starting.
Defaced
Thanks for your
statue
patience.
of Shar.
Onward then.
Hello, skeleton. Unfinished sending. Seal the lower temple. Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face. Infernal, their leader. The note cuts off abruptly. Ink slashed through with blood. Grim. What do you mean I can't get there? Well, I saw a mithril over here.
Back from ads. Thanks for
And
sticking
to
around.
get there, I need to go that way. Get there? Here.
Now what might you be hiding?
On this skeleton. Okay, Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is. What's that?
What is that? Iridian crystal. White shard, laculite. Okay. Encumbered. Well, shit. Sort by weight. I don't need this stuff. Do a melee attack on this. Do another one. Mithril ore. Go back up. And then let's go down to the adamantine forge. Shit. Is there any more mithril somewhere around here? It doesn't really appear so. But we can go here.
Won't budge.
Oh. I never took that back. Or like you have the other molds, right? Oh shit. You got mold. You have a splint mold, longsword, mace, scale mail, and scimitar. Let's do a longsword. Shadowheart. Add in the mithril ore right here. Insert. Go over here. Now please do a save. And Shadowheart, go over here.
I'm ready.
Adamantine longsword. I believe that is going to be for... Where did it go? There it is. It's not like blazingly hot or anything like that. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. Ignores resistance to slashing damage. Very frickin' nice. Can I equip this in my other hand? No, I can't. Can I still equip a dagger as my offhand? No, I can't, because this is two-handed. Let's give it to you. We'll equip this, we'll equip that. Harlack. Eight to 17. So it's diamonds. Sure, we'll equip it for now, and then we'll see what happens. And then in our other hand, I'll throw in a versatile. No. That's fine. Very cool. We got another little something. Let's go. Here. Let's also go over here. Shadowheart, please. Root back up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now go this way.
Should mind my step.
Better now that I'm with you.
Something's on my mind.
You came through. I can't believe it. I owe you more than you know.
Happy Wednesday, Tizzy.
Don't mistake me.
Welcome. How are you? How goes the partner push? Good, good. I'm glad. Baldur's Gate's good. Baldur's Gate is going really well. We've had a pretty frustrating few days of game development, the last 3 or 4 days that we've been trying to get that done. But Baldur's Gate's great. We're having a great time with it. It would seem not.
You did just lift a mountain from our heads, so good enough for me.
I'm stoked for you and the game.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a long way to go.
With Walbran gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walbran. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
How close are you to completing your partner push? Are you reasonably close, or do you still have a ways to go? This is no time to be coy. What is it that Walbran knows? Easy roll, right? Yeah.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbran's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories.
Ah, okay, I get you.
So he went and bloody found it. A small supply.
You've been killing it.
Away down here with a manuscript.
And then apply. Yeah, absolutely. You've been killing it. You'll get it very soon.
So he burned the damn thing. If there's a single
I bet.
left,
And well deserved.
those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
I can't handle it sometimes. I can't imagine. When there's like 15, 20 people here and chat is flying, I get overwhelmed. When I jump into your streams lately and there's like 90, 100 people, I couldn't do it. I simply wouldn't. I hope just to grow and help more grow from it. Then you're doing it for the right reasons. I hide the numbers at all times. I do too. On Firebot, I have my list of viewers open, so I can see like a list of people, and I won't know how many people are actually here unless I like look. But my mind was definitely a lot more at rest, not seeing the amount of viewers I have. How long do you think you can hold out?
Not long enough. My people
Helps you be yourself. Absolutely.
and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walbran behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Enough. Bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barcus. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, from here, we can go to the Myconid. Where is it? Myconid colony. There it is. Oh, speak with dead.
Seems simple enough.
The corpse twitches in response to the spell and awaits your first question.
Where do you keep your riches?
Like its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
Magic. Behind the door.
Which door? As far as I understand it, you guys don't use doors. How do I get past the door to your treasure?
Old ones enter. Sovereign enters. No one else.
Did I loot those boots, actually? Come to think of it? I think I did.
Can't give up now.
I'll find out later. Let's go up here.
How much further can I go?
Sovereign Spa.
Peacebringer. Be at home.
I've slain the creature called Glut, who is scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Right on. What does that do?
Peacebringer.
You don't call me kin spirit. This is a load of horse shit. I have brought you Nir's head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
What's going on?
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Voice of the Circle. What is this? Grants an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Okay. Accept. Thank you. With all that being said, let's go down here and sell off a bunch of stuff. Ouch. This isn't stealing. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, you're 7 hours in. I am indeed. I'm gonna be raiding out quite soon. But this is like my usual time anyway. Truthfully, tired.
The spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Is he a hobgoblin? Yeah. I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the...
I know. We're so close.
I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community.
We'll get there before the end of the week, I hope.
They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I collect mushrooms to sell to the surface. Obviously. My friend, thank you. Do try one of those. They're very tasty. A little sweet, so if you don't have a sweet tooth, might not be your thing. But very, very nice.
In this circle is truly unique.
Billy, Bobby, Joe. Coming in with a follow. That brings us to 7 more. Thank you. How are you doing today, my friends? The Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs.
Thank you, my friends. Billy, how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Where, were you here when the Dwergar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not...
For Tizzy? Oh, is it okay? It delights me to hear. We have a very, very nice mutual friend. Do you have anything interesting to trade?
A good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Sorissa! Thank you. Tizzy, what strings are you pulling right now? That brings us to 6, I believe. I want to see that 8. Oh, me too. Me too. Every 100 followers that we get, we have a tradition of doing a reading stream where we read things. Usually HP Lovecraft, though my community had their mind in the toilet last time, so over 700. We read smut. That was an experience. But I don't know that Birdie can do that again anytime soon. So it's probably going to be back to Lovecraft next time. Yeah, it was pretty vile. Okay, we're going to sell off all of our stuff and then probably start looking for a raid target. Also, if anybody here is a streamer, please feel free to self-promote. I encourage it here. I don't believe that Twitch is a zero-sum game. There are millions of people on this platform every day.
It is silly for me to assume you or someone else saying, "Oh, I'm going live," would rob me of more viewers than I am capable of reaching on my own. I definitely didn't come from Tizzy. The emotes tell me potentially otherwise, but maybe not. Maybe not. Could have just been gifted a random sub. It's possible. I should polish my... Right? Bald is beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. We're selling all this garbage that we don't need anymore. Just washing a random bald head. I don't know who it is. Me neither. Can't put a finger on it. Sword of Screams. What is that? To rape you. I'll give that to you. Or not. Holy shit. I have not had an opportunity to sell things in so long. So I'm just getting through all this stuff. Underlook incense, cooking pot. I am a very big loot goblin when it comes to playing games. So I always just have so much useless shit on me, weighing me down. And here we are now. Finally, getting rid of said useless shit. I take that sword with me to work, yeah. I like collecting everything and then selling all of it. Oh, me too. Kirby, welcome in. We're doing well. Had a shaky start of stream. My headphones broke, but I have a replacement that I can use in the meantime while I wait for a new one. I heard gold. Oh yeah, I have drained this guy of like over 1,000 gold at this point. I hoard my gold. Yeah. I love my time in Baldur's Gate 3. It's well deserving of Game of the Year. All right. Almost there. What is this? Door Girl's Greatsword. Let's get rid of that. No need. Keeping that, of course.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
My headphones have just died. No more battery on those guys. So that's fine. We're going to be finishing up soon anyway. Pearl, Onyx. That is everything for now. Done.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Okay, let's do a save. New save. Done. And now, everybody, let's send you guys someplace else. Would anybody like to steer the raid somewhere? Let me get some music in place for us so we're not just sitting in complete silence. There we go. If you're tuning in on YouTube, I will